Okay. Let me just make sure that I have everything as a force evade 2, evade 1, action. Three. E2 attack. 3. I'm actually going to change that Tira. Actually going to change that Tira. And I'm going to put Holy Breath instead. Yeah. Did I test Wrath off stream? No. No, I did not. For the most part, I don't. If I do anything off stream, I will tell you guys. Other than that, I don't do anything off stream. Laura. Attack 3. Rakshasha. Heal. Action 3. Evade 2. Dragon Vision. Tyrol and Domination. Emma. Seraphic Ring. Ragna. Vortex. Mind. 3. Blood. Hellfire. Cast 2, EP2, and EP cut 2. Okay, that's good. Do I have the other ones done? I do have Elisa done. Test is happy. What's up, DJ? Suzaku. Holy Breath. EP cut 2. Shadow Blade. Volcanic Rain. Action 3. EP cut 2. I might change hers a little bit. I might change hers a little bit. All right, so yeah. I like having at least a healing quartz on all of my characters, DJ. Just in case.
Second form, Gale!
Right! Fire! Go!
Got it! Right!
Ta! Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Huh.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
And I'm so used to it with Sky and Canada as well.
Hi! It's my turn. Here! Right! Yeah.
Here we go!
Now, if I feel that something,
That's that. Let's keep moving.
if I feel that she's doing an okay job, I'll take it off her and use something else.
advantage is ours.
Right.
Here we go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
My turn.
So it is only Laura that I need.
It's my turn. I can do this.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. Ha! Here we go.
Right. It's my turn.
My turn. Ha! My turn.
I have a healing quartz on Laura. Yes.
Sit. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Fire! Yeah. Here.
Here we go. Ha! Go.
I've got you.
Of course. Hey. Now.
I'll help. Right. Yeah. That takes care of them.
A 140. Okay.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Also use Eustace as my party since he had good crafts and had him set as an offensive art. Yeah, well, his master quartz makes him more the offensive arts type person anyway. Because it increases his arts attack.
We
Now,
have
when
the
I go
advantage.
through my second
can
playthrough
do
of this, I'll
this.
definitely experiment more with other characters. These are just the ones that I wanted to go through this playthrough with because they caught my attention.
Fire!
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Right. Ah!
Okay. Ugh. It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Got it. Here we go. Ha!
Okay. Ugh.
Right.
I call Eustace Eustace because that's how you say his name. Eustace. Never said Juices. Eustace.
Hey.
I can do this.
Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good Saturday.
Go. Ha!
Yeah.
You grow on you over the games? And we'll see
My
how
turn.
these characters grow throughout the series for me.
Ha!
I can do this.
Here we go.
Yeah. I can do this.
Go. My turn. Ha! We should keep going.
Please hold your applause.
Chaos Trigger, Line, Medium, Confused 50, Nightmare 50, fires a bullet of pure insanity. I feel like I've been hit with that every now and then. Anybody just coming in, we just finished the old schoolhouse last stream.
Ha! Ha!
So I'm just going back through so I can get my CP up for our practical exam.
My turn.
Because God only knows what we're going to be facing there.
It's my turn. Fire! Go! Time to finish this.
That was the wrong button I wanted to press.
Hey! Right. Hey!
Oh well.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Well, we have chaos in the chapter title. Nothing wrong with a little insanity bullets added in. I know.
Nicely done.
I can be a little bit crazy sometimes.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Go.
My turn. Huh? Now.
I'll help. It's my turn. Ugh. This is it.
An opening.
Right.
Ooh.
Huh?
Let's see it.
Here we go.
I like it. I like it.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Right. Ta!
Yeah. Ugh.
Damn it.
Go.
Definitely crazy. Sometimes you even wear a bird hat on your head. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Rakshan.
Go.
I've got you.
Of course. Ta! We should keep
I'm gonna
going.
start making it more difficult for you guys. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Start making it a little bit more difficult. You material. Anybody doing anything exciting today?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my turn. Now.
Oh, this is excellent.
My turn.
I have returned with electrolytes in hand. Did you know the cap from the Gatorade bottles actually can fit on the bottom?
It's my turn.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Let's just see.
Right.
Left,
Right.
left,
Right.
left.
My turn.
Nope.
Now. Fire!
Here we go.
Poyo needs to be a little louder. Okay. No, the chest is not broke. The chest is not broke. See, when you do the chest command, you have a chance of hitting the Poyo sound. That was you. Where's it to? Where's this to? This one? Yes, this is this one. Okay, let's increase that to that. We'll try it with that. We'll try it with that. No worries, Storm Call. No worries.
Right.
Left.
Ta!
Right.
Left.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Flame impact. Area small. Burn 50%. Fate 50%. Class S plus. Interesting.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
I have all of my
Now's our chance. Right. Huh.
I have all of my CP up now, so I'm okay.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I whiffed on one, didn't I?
Yeah.
I think I did.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Huh? Of course. Hey!
Now.
The big whiff.
Let's keep going.
Emma's almost leveled up.
I've only just begun.
What am I doing? I decided to walk back out of the old schoolhouse instead of taking the portal because I wanted to get my CP to 200 for when we do our practical exam, because God only knows what Sarah is going to
Now's our chance.
throw at us
It's my
this time. Oot. He blocked back Oot. What's up, Kelsey? How are you? Good to see you.
Go!
Yeah, but resting don't bring back
It's my turn.
CP.
Here.
That's the issue. Resting
Of
don't bring back
course.
CP.
Ta!
I can do this. Fire.
I got no
turn.
time to go to the cafe.
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn.
That costs Mira.
Let's keep going.
I need to save Mira for other stuff. Anyway, I'm done. We're out. See? Out. Out as in O-U-T, not O-O-T. That's oot. I know you tease that I love, Kelsey. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? Oot is also Ocarina of Time. It is, yes. Also, I did know that you could rest at a cafe. I just prefer the battles. The Minnesota accent is the whole thing too. Okay, so I haven't yet. Well, I've let little bits of my accent slip out on stream. But if I really let it out, I don't know if anyone would be able to understand me. Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the bottom of the ruins, that would mean we're finally done with our monthly investigations, right? After all this time, we still have no idea what's even going on with this place. It does seem that way. And just when I started getting the hang of the place, too. This is just a hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Cat? Cat! Cat? Celine? Oh, Cat's a friend of yours? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes, and it looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her owner, huh? That's right. She's more like, a really close friend. Sort of a confidant. Oh, her name's Celine? It has a nice ring to it. And her fur's so pretty, too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail. If Emma's not her owner, I wonder who is. Still, she's quite an elegant looking cat. Yeah, she has kind of noble air. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in class 7. Doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh? She wants milk. You love it when it slips out, though? I think a lot of people do. What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. The question is, what? Oh? It looks like she's had enough affection for one day. You think she'll be alright? I wouldn't want her to wander into the old schoolhouse and get hurt. I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Really? That's a relief. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Huh, I almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. But we gotta go see Toa. After all the progress we made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Ah, yeah. Almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Chaos! Chaos? What is this chaos you speak of? Abnormal status effects inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Interesting. chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. Damn it, that meme. I heard chaos and I'm in. I'm in. So we have Milliam, Elisa, and Crow. Well, it's only natural that I'm going to choose, you know, who. Patrick! What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestin. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. Seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd of him for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me. He still performs his duty as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant. More so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible. He might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest. Leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestin attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there. Okay, I didn't expect a quest, but okay. Always gotta be Crow. The bromance must flourish. What's up, Trails? How are you? Dragon, how are you? We're doing fantastic. You know how things go. Everybody's sipping, everybody's cozy. Are you going to pick up Soul Hackers 2 for later? I don't know when later is going to be. You realize my backlog, right? Rakshan, thank you for that sub gift to Trails. Thank you so much for that. Backlog, it is powerful. Yes. I do have a games list, you know. If you go exclamation point games, it will give you all the games that I own. I'm currently trying to make a like ones that I've had completed. And the ones that I have to go through. But like I just picked up 13 Sentinels. I got Scarlet Nexus coming. I got them on a good deal. I got Final Fantasy Mystic Quest I just picked up. We have all Xenoblade, all Lunar. I still have 26 games, well, at least 26 games still in the plastic. Looks like Jeff getting the hang of finding hidden quests. Yeah, you just gotta talk to everybody, Kamen Rider. You just gotta talk to everybody. I'm back, baby. Was one of the best moments of my life, finding your channel and coming into the wonderful community. Much love to you, Sir Leviathan. Thank you for the 13 months. Glad to have you as part of this community. It's a wonderful, wonderful time these last 13 months. And I'm so grateful that you found us. And everybody who has been a part of the Discord as well. I'm booked until 25, right? How are you, Leviathan? Oh, hello. Are you done with practice for today, Elisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting things up here at some point too. I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around to talk with her some more? Why, yes. Yes, we should. Hey, Elisa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around for a while longer? Oh no, not at all. There's a spare cross here. So how about we play some catch too? A cross? Oh, the stick thing? Stick!
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
God damn it, I wasn't expecting that. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 369 bits. Okay, so Kelsey, since I'll explain since you haven't been around in a while. I have specific bit alerts from text dialogue from this game, and that is one of them. One of the characters actually says that to another character. If you go exclamation point.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Cardboard, thank you for the 200 bits. If you go exclamation point alerts, it'll give you a brief description of the alerts.
I've just about had enough of you.
Oh God. God damn it. Rather toasty today, but I'm good otherwise. I have a relatively, knock on wood, empty schedule for this next week, so I hope to fill it with some relaxation.
Yeah.
Common Writer, thank you for the 105 bits. I will also here. Well, I'm also going to. I'm going to be very kind. I'm going to be very kind. It's guaranteed there's going to be another Poyo later. Cardboard, thank you for the 195 bits.
Yeah, if you say so.
Told ya. I just meant to do the adoring emote and not the gun. It's random, Gaming's 5. It's random. It's random. How do you make custom? I'll message you later, DJ. I'll message you later. Did he? Hold on. He did get it. Yes. It was the second one. It was the second one. Also, thank you for starting that hype train, guys. Thank you for the support. I never used one before. Would you mind showing me how to use it? I'd be happy to. Oh my. Catch. Oof. Back to you. Oh. That one actually flew pretty straight. You're getting the hang of this. Little by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like this. I never expected that we'd end up this close. What? That kind of came out wrong. I only meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me, but now here we are. Well, there was the accident and all, which I specifically told you to forget about. My bad. This makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out. You're making me blush. I know what you mean, though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Oh, wait. Now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates to come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah. You've got a good point, though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that, we'll be graduating. That sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey, Reen? Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. I'm finally starting to move forward, step by step. That's something I could probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7 and the rest of the Academy. Or if we didn't all get to spend time together like this. I agree. But I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff, now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you in Class 7 and all the members of the lacrosse club. Because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me. And I'd like to think that I've helped you too. And I'm sure that'll stay true through the next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Elisa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up. The looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably have even more challenges to face as second years. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up, stick together, we're going to be just fine. Oh my. All right, so now that bonding event is done, did Reen just wiggle? I mean, he's cuckoo for Lisa? Oh, in that scene, they were throwing a lacrosse ball back and forth. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Look like a wiggle? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Did you know? I need to get those sound command. I need to get those sounds. So did you know that lacrosse is actually the national sport for Canada? It's not actually hockey. Sharon! Oh, hello, Master Reen. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestin right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed. You missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I made too much for dinner this evening, so I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on his way home back to unwind a little, though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Hirsch's, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. It should be curling. You know what? I can't argue that statement. I love curling. So, little story. Little Jeff story time here, okay? Little Jeff story time.
Right.
Left. So the town that I live in. It was amalgamated. It was actually two towns years ago, and it was amalgamated. Why did I turn turbo on? Anyway, it was amalgamated. So it was two towns. It amalgamated into one town. So when it was two towns, the side that I'm from, there was a saying that always went, they like to throw rocks at houses. If any of you know curling, you have to throw rocks at houses. And it just stuck over the years. So anybody who asks like what side of town I'm from, because you know they're like, you know, what part of town are you from? And they're like, oh, you're from out there. I'm like, yeah, I like to throw rocks at houses. No one actually throws rocks at houses, but no, I thought it was kind of interesting. The dock side. There's Milliam. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What did you do this time? Let Lammy help flatten cookie dough. Oh lord. But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Rip the cookie dough? No. I thought you were going to say the town had rival curling teams and they were either on one of them or a fan. So I used to be a part of, like, we have a curling club here, and I used to play curling. I actually enjoyed it. It's one of the few sports that I actually liked. It was curling, and I played softball growing up. Those were the two. I wasn't really into hockey. I was gonna try out for the high school basketball team or the junior high basketball team when we got to junior high, but that was the same year that my father passed away. So I kind of just stopped being outgoing and turned to video games instead. Celestin. Good day, Master Reen. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a second. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Huh. Not even I can escape the alluring of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. God dang, look at Neil! That jackpot. Listening as I did my stretches, and I disagree with no one. No one throws rocks at houses. Have you seen some of the? Remember playing softball together? So much fun. Played basketball back in high school. You played basketball in high school? I can't remember that. I can remember playing softball with you. Oh, hi, Paul. Oh, hi. For a stressful job Selston has, I'm surprised he's not drinking more. I mean, I would. I got bourbon out there. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin. If I may, Master Reen, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you must have happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? What is this, butler? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. Paul, thank you for the lurk. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I had ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say things are rather complex. Then, would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1, and the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks to Suikoden. Oh god. Not... Oh, this reminds me of the ball thing in Suikoden. Correctly guess which one is the 7 and you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all of this? I admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now that makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. I'll go with the card on the right. Understood. Allow me to flip the card. And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed. Excellently played, Master Reen. So, if you wouldn't mind, fear not, I'm a man of my word. They could have increased the speed of that. But how should I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. Surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Higharms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish so long as I carry out the duty he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what he had me so occupied as of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That'll do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't. And for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all of this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Reen. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details, my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. Klaus is someone, you don't mess with Klaus. You also don't mess with Philip. Is there anybody in these rooms? Cat! Cat! What were you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Ow. Oh yeah, I guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Cat! At least this cat's better than the damn cat in Persona 5. Oh, it's Misty! Well, hey, it's been a while. It's just about time for your Academy Festival, isn't it? Sounds like it'll be a riot. Maybe I'll manage to find the time to pop by at some point. It'd be great to see you there, but don't overwork yourself just to go. Now that hits the spot. A younger boy caring for you really is refreshing. He's definitely an odd one. What if they had the same voice actor? No. I don't even want to think of it, that Gaming's 5. Just wait for Trails of Cold Steel 3. Celine strictly enforces bedtimes. Ugh. Laura. By doing this, you can turn it into an octagon. My word. You transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I go that far. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. Huh? I never expected Laura would be the cooking type. I guess she has a feminine side after all. Yeah. Laura bonked the other night. Like, oh my lord. I was saying on Twitter, if I didn't expect her to do that much damage, that mouthful of water that I had would have been all over my monitors. No joke. That was ludicrous damage. 64,000, I think, was the top damage for it.
Wow, this is a big one.
Yes, I went back and clipped it. No one clipped it at the time, Gaming Spy, but I did go back and clip it myself. He did, yes, he did 14,000. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy?
What even is this?
That is an eel, sir. That is an eel.
Huh.
Sealan, thank you for the host.
Not bad.
Not bad. It goes well. It goes well. Gymnasium. Gymnasium. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. Green told Patrick about the card game and what Celestin told him afterwards. What's up, Max? How are you, buddy? Happy Saturday. So he's been told to return to Saint Arc, yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. To the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Patrick thrust the still blue into Reen's hand. But hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. It just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and having you fulfilled it. Nothing more. As such, you receive your reward. Walk away and no loose ends remain. Got it. I understand. I understand. What did he give us anyway? Still blue. A little wrapped up in his research. Look at all the books. Patty cakes. Yep. I always think of Patrick from SpongeBob. Patrick! We're running out of time. But let's not give up just yet. I'm sure there's an idea out there that's the perfect fit for us. I took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, but our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here. Maybe we can find something. Phantom Thief B. Study hard. You know, I never did study in school. I was always the type that didn't study. For shame, I know. Maybe we'll figure something out on another day. Most of the stuff was practical. I wish stuff was practical. Crow, you're early for class. What are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Something happened. Just feeling a bit sentimental. Nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Okay. Okay. I actually enjoyed studying and reading books that were well written. The problem was most of my college class exams had nothing to do with the books that were required. I always didn't like that. The one subject I could never study for was math. Like, why would I study for math? Elliot and I were bouncing ideas off each other, but nothing really seems to stick in the end. I think the same thing would happen even if we got the rest of the class on it too. Maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach. Coming up with a good idea for the festival is harder than I thought, especially when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing. It makes me feel like the need to rush things along. The last thing we want is to do is panic and end up with something really boring, though. I think I'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. I always hated math, every single form of it. I couldn't do English. Or literature, however you want to say. I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I might have gotten a bit carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Oh, warn me in advance. Just how graphic does it get? We may have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with the ideas to you for now, Reen. Got it. French class and Canadian history. Yeah, I prefer world history. And I gave up French in grade 10. Still waiting to use the Pythagorean theorem in my everyday life. What about the quadratic equation? Can't forget that. Purgatorial flame. But it's a small area. Remember, I almost failed chemistry class because the teacher demanded we use Celsius in our assignments, and I refused to do math for the conversion. I marked down points constantly for using Fahrenheit. I can guesstimate conversion. Nope. Not gonna pick it up. I'm happy with my setup. Keep those beers coming. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off. I agree, Cardboard. I didn't like school either. They say like high school and grade 12 is like the best years. The high school years are your best years. I'm like, I just want it out. Tristan's been helpful learning Celsius. College years, best years, because you can do your own shit the way you want. It's true. You're Canada and don't speak French? I thought, no, not all of us. There's only two provinces that have a, there's only two provinces that have a, that have like a bilingual, or French is their first language, I should say. What's the weird one in the east? Yeah, we speak Newfoundlandese. Quebec and New Brunswick, Cardboard. New Brunswick, if you go through New Brunswick, the stop signs in that actually say array instead of stop. And if I'm not mistaken, in like stores and that, if it's bilingual, like if you're merchandising for like a retail store and you have two facings of a product, you have to have one French and one English side facing out. I didn't talk to Fee. Fee! She's sleeping, isn't she? Oh no, she's not. Really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspirational strike if I lie down. You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you? Perhaps. That's a fact. Yeah, I remember merchandising for Canadian Tire and reading it in their planograms that I never followed. Remember games imported from Canada has French on it? Yeah, they do. They do. This is not bad, actually. When I heard you were gonna cook for me, I made my peace with Adios and braced for death, but you did good. Would you care for some tea? I would, actually. Thank you very much. I love the vice principal. Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. And let me tell you, it hardly seemed appropriate for an on-campus event. They did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Besides, it wasn't my place to shepherd them. The festival is run by the students after all, not the faculty. All right. I've been asked to assist with the preparations for this month's field study. As the exact nature of my assistance is military secret, I am afraid that if I told you any more, I'd have to kill you. You'll just have to wait until the day of. So nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor. An unsatisfying conclusion it may be. We have no choice but to accept it for now. As such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. My thanks for your cooperating these past few months. If you grind your teeth in an RPG, do they get stronger? Well, here we are. I wonder if Toe is already inside. After entering the computer room, you won't be able to roam around for the remainder of the day. Stay out and a boot. Not gonna enter. Once in a while we get paint sent in with English and French labels. Interesting.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh.
Sleeping Toa.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Do we poke her cheeks? Of course, we have tomberries. We're gonna poke them. Hardest choice in the game right here.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Dad.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all.
Sorry, Toa, the player made me. I was a vigorous.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go.
Aw.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Guess who? Tonberry in the house.
Poke.
Hey! That didn't feel good! Huh? Where am I? The jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
It's just the way he is.
Still. Thanks.
No problem.
The
Glad to do what I
invisible
can.
jacket.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Not as bad as the belt.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
She is not wrong. Two, 3 hours tops. Still wrong.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Roer Institute of Technology.
They video recorded it.
And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net.
I click back to see more Toa. Perfect. It's a towable, isn't it?
Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Fantasy recording tech, Jeff. You need it.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is.
Waiting for the comment about everybody's looks.
And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
Oh god. Oh,
Bravo!
they done the opening song. Got it.
I can't hear you.
Common Rider, thank you for the 135 bits.
That was incredible. I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for.
Many claps.
I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so
What's up,
I think we
Crafty?
might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do.
Yeah, anytime we want. So anytime the door is actually open.
Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. But I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Yeah, I recognized the Craftium. I thought it was the opening for this game, actually, but no, it is from Sky the Third.
Me too.
I love how no one mentioned Angie in the back. No, everybody was focused on little old Toa. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're going to run with the idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game of room based on around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess. But yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5 is doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attractions they call Mishi Panic. Mishi. What's up, Eckard? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishi fan, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is attending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. He looks so smug. Glad to see you've been enjoying the Cold Steel curriculum. I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Aw, come on. It's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's going to make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we can get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights, to stay for the accidental exposure. What is this? I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
That's right.
I'm Groot.
No! No, that's the button that will kill everyone! Try again.
I am Groot.
Mm-hmm.
I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No! That's exactly what you just said! How's that even possible? Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No!
I am Jack. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of full festival experience. So what's the idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event on last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You got me curious though. Sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Aubin time should be on soon.
Can't miss our Aubin time. He's talented. Doesn't even turn the radio on.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista.
Well, with his hands anyway.
It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match.
I'm glad that we weren't doing this section last night when we were talking about the number 9. Still can't believe that.
It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports.
I mean, that's not wrong.
What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food.
I was born in the fall.
The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet.
Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because it 8, 9.
Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
Whereabouts of Light is such a good song.
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
We did see a stealth flip walled over her head with just the power of her mind. That's true, yes. Guest quote from the game. You again. At least Phantom B is a gentleman. Whoa. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we want to put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. So, in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of music. You guys... Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put out a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we can put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first. How many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned a lute from your dad, right, Rein? Yeah. I'm no virtuoso, but I can play, as long as the music's not too complicated. And Elisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the 4 of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we could pull off an impressive performance. Great. Oh, well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Do I plan to upload my streams before Trails at some point? Eventually down the road, Zach, yes. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything to decide by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands, and yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you can give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much as this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow? Crow. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Green. Right, tasteful. My cap is now taking a nap directly below the monitor. Nice ceiling, nice. Probably when you're replaying games, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably. I would like to upload all of my Final Fantasy playthroughs, because we did the whole Final Fantasy marathon. I'd like to do those, but as of right now, they're all in Twitch highlights, so I've highlighted all of my VODs. So eventually I'll put them all on YouTube. But it might be when I replay them at some point. Why did the girls agree to let Crow be in charge of this? I have no idea, Icarus. I have no idea. Yeah, once I get Azure updated, once I get Azure uploaded, Zach, I think I'm gonna go back to single days. All the girls will be killing and burying Reen and Crow at the result. Definitely. What's up, Richie? How are you? First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who'll be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. You put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Adios, save us all. I suppose we'll have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I'm a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right on the stage with all of you and have a great old time. Hey, What are you looking at me like that for? Instructor. How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just warm-up. And men? They're like fine wines. Better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as the practical exam goes, too. So since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple of notches. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, what does she have in store for us now? Oh. Oh boy. We have to face her. Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo. Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. All right, Green. Pick 2 for your team, because you're up first. Got it? I get to pick 2? That's it? Let's do it. All right, let's go. Mid-20s equals old age in Trails Land. It doesn't seem like she intends to hold back against us. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see just how much we can do. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all out.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Yay! Come at me with everything you've got.
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during battle. Win in less than 40 turns. If you had picked Eustace and Machias, they would talk about the time they lost to Sarah. Nice.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'm surprised anybody knows about that who picks Eustace and Machias. Oh, I love it.
Now.
Class 7's homeroom teacher, a former bracer known as the Purple Lightning, dominates enemies with her blade and gun. $29,290 HP, and Laura goes first.
Oh my.
There's no critical on this one.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
You've come a long way.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Good fight. Good fight. We can truly say she is now one bonk Laura. Did I miss Laura, the delete button? Yes. 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 Motivate. Analyze. Laura bonk. Hold on. I have to read Daramis's. Hold on. I always love reading these from Daramis. Hello, Jeff. How is gondolas of grilled gallium? That was so good.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. AP increased by 2. I'll have 3 games of this to go. I hope you're keeping track of them all. Did we manage to defeat her? It took all 3 of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory. What are you talking about, Laura? You done it by yourself. Just kind of winging it. Nice. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down. 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us? She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts and training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. Phew. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? Wow! Wow! What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. He's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Oh boy. You can stop now. We know you're being super humble. The response implies that Emma would be fine for her doing that in private. Oh lord. When they say aim for the heart, they really meant the chest. I also noticed Emma did not say no. Up we go. All right, get them while they're hot. Interesting choices. Field study, September. Group A, Reen, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow. So I don't have Laura and I don't have Emma. I don't have Gaius. All right. Roer and Ortis. Those are the two of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Roer's far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the second largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Oh yeah, this weird looking dude. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ortis is hostile territory for her. No two ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ortis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here. If something were to happen... Not to worry. We're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed for Roer too. The Reinhold group is based out of Roer, isn't it? So Roer's also part of Marquis Ragnar's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Got like a stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Reinhold group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few going complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So, this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor. Yeah, we one bonked her.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Grail locket?
Thank you for everything.
Ooh.
It's 8:20.
It's 9:30.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Previous day, dinner time.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Roer is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something.
Those cat eyes and everything.
I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Roer to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning. Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Sorry, I overslept. Do that all the time. All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from other group's members. Crow was definitely up too early. Definitely up too early. All right, folks, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, take a quick washroom break, grab a beverage. Like, if you got to get up, stretch, get a snack, all that fun stuff. Yeah, do so. Jeff, PS5. Yes, yes, we are playing this on a PS5. What's up, Reen? All right, I will be right back, folks.
Right.
Right. Right.
Left. Right, left, up, down, circle, where? Singing Elisa and Reen would make a great couple. Sharon's on the right track. Sharon is on the right track. Select start, up, down, left, right, A, B, L, R, R, R. You've unlocked the unlimited lives cheat code. Sharon's scary. You and your bunch of pals are headed to Roer, yeah? Well, beats the hell out of taking the girl from the intelligence division to Ordis. How did you find this stuff out so fast? More importantly, how did you know that kid was from the intelligence division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is how. Now, get out of here or you'll miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun anyway? Beverage acquired, yes. I have 2. Picked up 2. Are you glad we get to be in the same group again? Words cannot begin to express the agony. Don't be shy. Me and Lammy will keep you safe. But no need to worry. Please, stop talking. With how unsecretive Milliam is and surprised, she probably just went by and said, yeah, I'm from the intelligence division. It's odd, thinking about how close this month's field study was being canceled. And it's even weirder how relieved I felt that it wasn't. I know what you mean. I know we struggle through every month, but I felt the same sense of relief. I guess that goes to show how much of a part of our lives they've become. We don't have a field study lined up for next month, but because of the festival. I'm guessing that means this month's field study will be doubly challenging. Doubly doubly. General store. I'm glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for our field study. I doubt we'd be able to really focus on our task if we left it up in the air. Yeah, honestly, I feel relieved now that we got that squared away. Don't change the fact that we've barely got any time to prepare for it, though. Poor Elliot and I are gonna have to burn the candle at both ends figuring out a plan of action while we're out there. Yeah, probably. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip. And remember, we've got a festival coming up right after, so make sure you're all returned safe and sound. We will. Thanks, Emma. This month's field study will take us to Ordis, Duke Cayenne's stronghold. It should come as a little surprise that it's a hotspot for suspicious activity within the Empire. You saw what happened last month when he visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance. Yeah, be careful while you're there. We'll have Eustace with us, so his presence ought to smooth things out for us to some extent. Eggs. Maybe I'll actually cook some stuff while I'm 69. Nice. I get 69 though. Eight. We're good. Egg. Egg. 99 milk for Celine, if only. If only. You will give me an egg. Egg. Oh, he's actually outside the train station this time. How lovely. No. I'd rather fish next to the other spot. We have we gotta talk to Toa. See if there's any new book in the library. Egg. That is a cultist egg, yep. Eustace and Milliam. Match made in heaven right there, Rein. They get along so well. Eustace and Milliam are in the same group, yes. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Huh, didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? We were just talking about all of you, actually. We're just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him for help with the orbital instruments, yeah? I'm hoping you to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. We haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy. Really sexy. Especially for the girls. She thinks just like Crow, or Crow just thinks just like her. Oh ho ho, you and I are on the same page. Oh my. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It's a bit, it would be a bit distracting. Yeah. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Rein. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Roer is at the center of the Nortia province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so I'll make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. It's kind of worrisome. At least your field studies have been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you... Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know about and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me, and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want. Well, it sounds like we should head over to the field then. High stakes, think of it a lurk. We need a group with Milia, Machias, and Eustace to really bug him. That would be something. That would be something. Shoot 8.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. What's up, Lower D? How are you, buddy? This is going to be a fun group. Oh, yes. No Jeff, no fishing. Too bad, we're fishing. 3 fish. Feel a little stabby? I feel you. Thing does not want to be caught. There we go. Happy Saturday. What's up, Hard Trip? I've declared this the laziest weekend.
Not bad.
Enjoy. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend of laziness. We have a crustacean.
even is this?
Alright, moving on. Sunday morning, me too lazy to get out of bed. Be lazy, Dawn. Be lazy. What are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? We thought so too, but they told us to gather it at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attend morning practice. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friedel's hands. That is one honest lie. You can read them like a book. You'll be making your way to Ordis and Roer, will you not? Rather foolhardy, if you ask me. Well, we can't really claim that either place will be a cakewalk. Ordis is Duke Cayenne's stronghold, and so the others are bound to run into trouble there. But it's not like Roer is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on. We plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer it if you returned safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back, and we'll make sure to give you a run for your money.
Oh my.
Exactly. I joined Master Patrick for his morning training today. Seeing him practicing so diligently fills me with the immense pride. His attendance at this academy has been a beneficial experience for him in practically every regard. The butler knows. The butler knows. Cat! Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on too. Who knows what cats are thinking. Trails crack. Is this for me? Thanks. I'll make good use of it. All right, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We were all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but I'd probably a good idea to finish preparing first. Oh, yeah. Should probably do this. Let me remove that, remove that, remove that. I will take that and that, 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 that. There is hers. Jeff is sending Group B into Ordis with nothing but clothes on their backs. Exactly. Exactly. Because I want all their shit. So I want Seraphic Ring. And I want Blood. I don't need Flood. Damn it, Heart Trip. Damn it. Group B can have a goose egg, but Group B got Millium and Usus. No, I'm gonna keep that on him, even though I have the other stuff. No Laura Bonk for this field study, nope. God damn it. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 5 sub gifts and making me keep this hat on for the entire stream. Thank you for the 5 sub gifts. It's not what I want to do. EP cut to Ragna Vortex. Mind 3. EP 2. Seraph Ring, Ragna Vortex, Mind 3, Blood, Cast 2, EP Cut, oh yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Because I don't have to use Hellfire on Elliot. Yeah, Neil won the jackpot earlier. What's up, Victorio? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Maybe. Delay, freezing, wildcard, confused, sweep, blind, faint. I'm banning a ban a ban a ban 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 Chrono Drive. Give me that. I want to build you. How do I want to build you? Do that. Action 3. Let's do... I want to have Holy Breath. green and okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll go with that, I guess. Already benched Marcus? Yep. Yep. He is benched. I see purple. I see purple. Oh, instructor. I wasn't expecting you to be... Sharon? Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed, I was. But I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Sheesh, she ain't the Reinford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all, but since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too. Huh? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous... ... Well, we've got all of you here now, and look at that, 9 a.m., right on time. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look! Oh, what the hell is that? Here they come. Is that red? It's not him, is it? No. We're not getting a ride with him, are we? What is this thing even doing here? It does look like the Glorious, but it's smaller. Wow, so cool. Crimson airship. does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Yeah, the Glorious was a lot bigger. Still, the shape looks familiar. It does look like the RCL. Oh, now I remember. It looks like the white wings in Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean like the RCL? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The RCL. Wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed. It was on that very ship that Prince Olivert made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arch from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute. How do you know how large it is? I'm gonna be so happy if he comes out. It just fits. Oh shit. It's gonna be him, isn't it? It gotta be. This is the best. It's actually very, very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the RCL, except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia, though. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends.
It is him!
It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Let's go! It's best boy Mueller!
Prince Olivert.
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all.
Then Anton comes out and we start cheering wildly.
It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship, and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that? I know that voice.
What's he doing here?
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father.
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the one now?
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
Look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Out of everything, what's with the hat? He's the captain, isn't he? Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arseed, who will be assuming command of this ship. Let's go!
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
When someone sees Jeff streaming and yells, "What's with the hat?" Exactly. Exactly. Definitely talking to me. Definitely. What's up, Hawkstacks?
name of Adios is that?
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper. Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study.
Let's go!
He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
Yes.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Roer.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
I'm gonna say though, Laura's father looks very well in the captain's hat.
Yes, that sounds marvelous.
The hat really fits him.
With that, let me be the first to welcome Class 7.
All right, Neil, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Aboard the second Arcel class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
I can get used to this. I can get used to this. Let's go. Love this type of music. There he is. Phantom Thief. Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Oliver for MVP. I agree. Too bad us humans in modern world don't got airships like this, right?
My, what a spectacular sight. My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Rein?
Oh, Cedric.
Wow! That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Must be the father. And the queen.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
You notice how the music changed?
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play.
Call back to the door. It was a call back to the door in the third.
He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Like, I'm not a goldfish when it comes to all the stuff from the previous games, but no, there's some points that I do forget. Imagine playing this before third. I'm so happy people can now play these all in order. It's so special, right? Oh, the interior is
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So this is what the bridge of the cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh. So you actually managed to get the Reinhold Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed of matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arj, it's almost twice the size of the original Arcel. And with it sporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the Arcel's 3,600 SPH, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief. She memorized all the specs already? Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he compensated for something. I'd heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you packed this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea how extravagant this ship is. But what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless... Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't a part of any military force. Huh? Sent 2 more lovely images that has the ship in it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I think I could think of no finer captain than the Viscount Arseed. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see where you're getting at, yeah. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me with the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and its local branches. Makes sense to me. Tofal's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. We never guessed. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. Never have imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship, with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire with this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building around the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense, considering they've got their own airship too. The intelligence division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now, but having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, the ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roer. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look at out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing with what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. I would have guessed face smashing because of the beer. Yeah, definitely. You could say he now has a trail to the sky. I'll see myself out. Damn it, Blunt. Everything on this airship is really cutting edge. Prince Oliver does love his surprises. First his return in Heimdall on the Arseal. Now this. We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're really lucky to know who we know. I can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Guys must be feeling giddy. Probably. He's always been one with the wind. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roer, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The provincial army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not this ship's only purpose. Well, true. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're doing is use it as a deterrent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose it was made to fill. Very perspective of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when we were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insight. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I'd like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Good, good. That's what I wanted to hear. What are you two going on about with all this whispering and the furtive glances? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. So we've now been on the Arseal, the Glorious, Merkaba, and now the Courageous. Yep. She's very well rounded. Have you seen the damage she can pull? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if Arseed knows Laura is good at cooking. Guess we'll go to the hold first. You can tell that Laura and her dad are very close. It's quite wholesome. I agree. I agree, Cardboard. Didn't we see Peyton in one of the other ones? No one can beat Best Dad Cassius, though. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinhold company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find that it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. And on top of that, she got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinhold Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh? Hello, Master Reen. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Roer. Finished? I don't even think I've even seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh.
Here comes a new challenge.
There it is. There it is. Wizard of Time. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. Spider, welcome in. Zelda Gamer, welcome in. Wizard of Time, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing a fantastic this weekend. How was how was Genshin Impact? How have you been enjoying it? For those who don't know, like I said, I am Jeff. I'm primarily do RPGs, JRPGs here on the channel. We are currently playing through the entire Legend of Heroes series. We're doing the Trails of Cold Steel saga. We're going back to back to back to back. If you have played these games before, I kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm really enjoying Genshin. I've had it since release and I haven't touched it, actually. So it's been very intriguing. The last update that they announced, that they did the trailer for, has really piqued my interest. Genshin is great. I always had a good time when I played it. I never actually knew you played a cardboard. You've never played? Still going through Xenoblade 3, but I've heard good things about this franchise. I would highly recommend, if you don't mind, if you love interconnecting stories, or an interconnecting story drawn across multiple games, and you don't mind long amounts of dialogue, I'd highly recommend. So there's the Trail in the Sky franchise, or the Trail in the Sky series. Then you have the Crossbell duology, which is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Trails from Zero is actually being released next month in the West. We're actually doing a giveaway as well for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero next month. And then Azure comes out. We've done the previous 5 games, and now we're into the Cold Steel arc. And there's still more games that's being released, that has to be released to the West, that haven't even come over yet. Because we still have Hajimari, which is Trails to River Ray, coming, and then they're releasing Kuro no Kiseki in Japan. There's no possible idea when they're going to bring that over yet, but exactly what I look forward to in JRPGs. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. So what I have upcoming is, this is going to take me till next year to finish. Probably January or February. Then I'm jumping into Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, and then I'm getting into Xenoblade. So we're doing Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. That's the idea I have anyway. And I do everything on original hardware. So anybody who is wondering, I do all of my gameplay on original hardware, from the NES all the way to the modern consoles. But thank you for sharing your community. It's very pleasing to have you here. One of the main things keeping me off Genshin is heard a lot of time-limited story quests. Interesting. Also, if you're wondering why I'm wearing a swan on my head, if we reach the sub goal, like I usually have like a weekly sub goal of 15. If the community hits it, I have to wear this thing on my head the entire stream. But it's supposed to be a goose. I do have to raid and dash, unfortunately, to go get eat dinner, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you again for sharing your community. Guys, if you were not following Wizard of Time, please go check him out. I've done a lot of lurking in his streams, and very, very wholesome. Very wholesome. So again, thank you so much for sharing your community. Do whatever you have to do. I definitely understand. All right, let's get to Roer, shall we? Also, guys, thank you for the follows too. Whoever came in and followed during those raids. I'm looking forward to landing in Roer, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd like to hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roer. Sure, why not? Roer used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Nortia province, it's under Marquis Ragnar's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It may be kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanding so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. But that was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at a not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Roer is the Saxon iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way onto most of the Reinhold Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Saxon mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Roer, you can't miss the Reinhold Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Elisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Interesting. Let's go through the junction area. Junction! Front deck, rear deck. Everybody. Okay, so I have to talk to them. That's how I advance. Got it. Understood. I understand. Talk to everybody else first, though. Oh, I gotta talk to them. So, let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, by the way, because we do love our lurking community. Your ideas have all the subtleties of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We'll need to do something with a degree of class in order to take them on. Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, we got a general gist of it figured out now, but let me ask you, Reen. Would you prefer male or female vocals? It's a really important question, too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both, then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like that idea. 2 songs would be perfect length, too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. It lets us use both plans, too. You won't see me complaining. Seems really excited for this. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make our outfits skippy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Oh boy. Whoa, the ship's amazing. We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird. Not gonna want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship. I asked him real nice. You can already fly around on Air Getlum. Don't go getting greedy. The ladies are gonna like having that conversation. Oh yes. The airship we used in the core was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. You know, I want Elliot to sing Screamo. Like, somehow, I think that would just work. Scream like some of the Disturbed songs or like the Godsmack songs. You know, just right down to get that gut-wrenching, scream. The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Oh, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal?
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request.
I agree, Dan. I agree.
My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's 2 competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us. and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
We have to prove best boy right. Ah, it's a wonderful feeling. Standing on the deck, feeling the wind rushing by. And how much more liberating would it be to shed these tiresome clothes and hold a beautiful concert above Roer? I might have misheard you, but did you just say you'd like to fly to Ordis hanging over the railing by your feet? Come now, dear Mueller. I'm not that much of a masochist. I don't know if I'll ever reconcile this side of Prince Olivert with what he's like when he's actually being serious. And the way Major Vander could shoot him down without batting an eye, even though he's the prince, is really something. I get the feeling these two must have been through a lot together. I wonder how long they've known each other. So good. So good. All right, to the other side. They provide so much good dialogue, Dragon. I love the battering between those two. It's so good.
Instructor Sarah? Tovo? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcade.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
References?
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
I love the references.
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit.
It does, Dan, it does.
Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
still haven't been able to repay Cassius for everything he did either. Oh well, we'll just have to do what we can to live up to the guild's ideals and keep the Bracer spirit alive. I wonder if that's something to do with how she ended up working at the academy. It sounds like she has a lot on her mind right now. The ship should prove as effective deterrent since it's not affiliated with either faction. When you look at it that way, you can see the first steps of what the prince is setting out to do. And of course, me and the guild will be behind him all the way. 2 years when Cassius disappeared from
Attention all
SC.
crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Roer airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. I love it.
Roer Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be all right if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care in Roer, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to do class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. We will. The Courageous touched down at the massive Roer airport where we parted way with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Roer was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. I don't have Laura and I don't have Emma. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Grellia Fortress. Huh. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Roer has an even wider layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Elliot, you need to bonk. Bonk like you've never had before. Yeah, I just need to experiment more. Sharon walking like she owns the place. She probably do. She probably do. Whoa. The city extends above and below. This is massive. Well, Roer grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right. It is weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people, too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. Just go up and down escalator, please. All right, we'll do that for you, Neo. What's up, buddy? I feel like this city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Reinhold corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Roer, home of the Reinhold Company.
I still see the freaking cat. Thanks, Dan.
I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
All right. So Neo, I'm sure you see my Twitter post from last night with that clip. We done the same thing earlier with Sarah. It was lovely. His rod has many uses, trust me, I know. What, Dan? What? Let me explore! Damn it! Wow, a moving staircase? Oh no, not these text boxes! No! What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Roer has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. That's just the tip. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from the Reinhold's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower in Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Gorelia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? Are you gonna tell me I can't?
Master Reen, please don't cause too much trouble. Let's make our way to the Reinhold headquarters.
No! Exploring! Damn it, we'll go up the stairs. We'll go up the wrong way. I know, denied by Sharon. I had to try. I had to try. It's just as fancy as on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Reinhold makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa? Hello, Dalton. Good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I've heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit your old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Reinhold. Let's just keep going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. The game wants to deny me. It's like I get to a city, I want to explore said city and then continue its story. No, not the way it works. I blame the goose on my head. Game says no, exactly. Excuse me, Madame Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Sharon does not care what you want, Jeff. No, she doesn't. Still less hand-holy than Pokemon. You get the interaction with all this fun stuff. Yeah, that's true. RPG conditioning. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Roer was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Arena Reinhold speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast track the construction on the special train if you can.
Special train?
No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinhold seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right.
Walks right past her?
We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
Unacceptable!
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
I agree, Crow. I agree.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
Right, Cardboard?
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 105 bits. Thank you. Some parents will not give and talk to. No, not at all. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks, but is it really okay just to dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for us this trip. All right. Looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be on the western part of the upper level of Roer Institute of Technology. I'd like to hand with an experiment that concerns your Arcus unit, so I will be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I will tell you when I see you. Powerful beast has appeared in the Spina Byroad. The Nordia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Location, Spina Byroad. Take a left path outside the city and then turn left. Okay. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kind of reminds me of Malchus's dad. Can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Roer some Class 7 spirit. Right. I haven't saved in a while. Let's save. I'm also going to take this time to just have a quick washroom break, folks. And we're going to jump right into our field study activities. After, you know, exploring the city, which I couldn't do. Thanks, Sharon. You're back, folks.
Right.
All right. I am back. I got cookie. I got cookies too.
Right.
Off. Eh. Cookies. That looks like the ship from Third.
Beans?
Yes, bean flavored cookies. I'm alright. I think for 120 beans. I do enjoy. Actually, I actually have beans every now and then. I keep usually a can of beans covered. I might actually have beans for breakfast tomorrow. Levian bakery cookie? What? Baked beans are delicious. I usually have the barbecued ones. You can go up to those and click on them, but I may be remembering the wrong the models. I mean, yeah, I clicked on one. Brownies. I do love me some brownies. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How long have you been back? Not too long, actually. I'm only here as part of my studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like it's been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? You're looking at him. Oh, what are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Looks like Elise has all kind of friends here. Elegant fried fish. Recipe! That's it. We've come up with a new recipe. How many am I missing? 3. We have 3 recipes to get, and then we can go cooking for everything. New York-based cookie shop. They sell expensively large cookies. I love large cookies. Back in high school, or back in school, mostly elementary school, because by the time I got to high school, they were a bit smaller. But you used to get them. They were like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. They were like that big around. So good. Crow? What are you doing here? And you are... You can't be serious. You couldn't have just forgotten me.
Here comes a new challenger!
Ryzen! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Are you enjoying Cold Steel 4? It's fantasy Hot Wheels? Yes. Crunchy cookies are superior to soft cookies. I would agree with that, Cardboard, but with how sensitive and how sensitive my teeth are, I have to have soft, chewy cookies. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we're going through Cold Steel for the first time. I hope Ryzen has treated you all well. Lots of NPCs to talk to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so that's... I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go there yet. Okay, how was your stream, Ryzen? We're in chapter 6. We're just starting our field study. Laura bonked again. Like big bonk. My teeth do not like crunchy things anymore. No, mine are the same way. I go to is still donuts that make these interesting flavors from bacon glaze, funnel cake donut, coffee cinnamon donut. Dragon, if I ever come down there, like you have to show me some of these places. What town am I in now? We're in Roer. I just noticed something. There we go. That's better. That's better. I always thought it was odd you get Milliam and Crow only to not have Crow on the field study until now. I guess that's the way they wanted the game to go, though. I guess you had, well, see, because you had Milliam on your last field study. Now you don't have her on this one, so kind of makes sense in a way. Wrong way. Got a residence house in the cathedral. Okay. I would take your first straight to the Tipsy Boar. They have some amazing beef dishes like pulled pork, mac and cheese, croquetas, their orange rum. Interesting, because it's cheaper for me to fly down to where you're to, Dragon, than it is for me to fly anywhere else. Even in my own country. If that makes any sense whatsoever. How is that even possible? I don't know, but that's it. I think last time I looked it was like $400 to fly to Florida.
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Yeah, it's like $400 to fly down to Florida, I think, and it's like $700 to fly to Alberta. Flights are crazy right now. You figure the flights would be charged more to use up all that fuel? All right, back to the escalators.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
You really use a Corona right now, but you have none in your fridge? I don't even have alcoholic stuff. Mine is non-alcoholic tonight. Finally, I can go into the general goods store. Do I have all? Oh, look, I have all of Carnelia. Oh, tax hikes. Yuna! I haven't seen you in ages. FF10 and Trails of Cold Steel confirmed? Elisa, you're back. I wish you told me you were coming. I would have met you at the airport. Oh, I knew you would, but I figured you'd probably be busy. Aw, don't worry about that. Dude Devant's some good to make him fend for himself. He's always busy talking to customers, leaving the actual work to me, so he can't do anything when I'm not around. I take it that means you haven't gotten in, things haven't gotten any easier for you. You say that like I'm the only one with a tough family life. Well, this is an interesting friendship. All right. If it ain't little Elisa. Well, not so little anymore, huh? You've grown into a real bombshell. Yeah, how sweet. But never mind me. Don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, all right? Headaches? Me? Not on my life. Funny, I feel one coming on already. RF store, that's where I want to go. All right. Washing machine. Vacuums. Welcome to our store. Oh, Lady Elisa. What a pleasure. I was told that you might visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means, let me know. Thanks. You probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else. No, Elisa. Reen's paying for everything. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Elisa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean you're Chief Johan at your service. I'm part of the Reinhold Group's 4th Development Division. A 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? Then that means the reports that I write. Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance. Those two things some Arcus spell perfectly. Ah, smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you can help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help you with then? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on the Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus orbits, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. The orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places to come to mind. So we're looking outside the city. No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves that are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally get a strong signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. Makes sense. Orbital wave detector. That's right, it does just what you'd think. Detects and provides information on the orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in this store is excellent. Any calls you make will be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector display results are of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what it is you're asking us to do, but what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is the interference from another kind of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than Arcus use orbital waves. Think radios and other communication devices. Some orbits give off orbital waves too, but really just a negligible amount. My god, words are hard tonight. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes, you may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're becoming more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you on how much you have time. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. We can tether Wi-Fi, yes. At least it'd be loaded, but we can't abuse that with our equipment. We can't. No, not at all. Oh, is this one of them things where I gotta go into the freaking menu all the time? Don't go in Roer Station. Okay. How exciting. All right. I love it. Welcome to Jackass Repair Shop. It looks like this area only has a signal strength of 1. I wonder if that's due to all the different orbits here. They must all be giving off their own waves. Probably. Wow, Kamen Rider. I mean, you're probably not wrong there, though. Welcome to Jackass Erebonian Empire Edition. What's up, Mac? Good to see you. All is fantastic. We go into one of these rooms. Do 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 do. The real question is he a jackass? No, not at all. I wouldn't expect as much. This area is a 1, huh? Perhaps because it's the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possible. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. One more spot to find. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be the cathedral. I guess. Or maybe down here. Level 1. That's weird. People wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Yeah, I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. I'm glad we found this area. It might seem like it would have been easy to miss. I was right on both counts. Nice. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's pass this in. Hey there, seems like your investigation is going pretty well. It looks like you found 3 different areas already. You want to keep looking and see if you find more, or do you want to call it a day there? We will call it a day there. Fine by me, with what you found. We'd like to give our report. I see. So all in all, you found 4 different areas with the signal strength of 1. This data should really help further our research. Great work today. Thank you very much for your assistance. Not at all. Glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were out on our little jaunt. We're in an area with a signal strength of 1. Does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on our Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. I should have guessed you'd figured it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data, like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly for that orbital net thing or whatever you call it. Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia. But the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lemon State and Crossbell State with a wireless network. So we can't exactly sit on our hands here. And that's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Ancient glyph. Well then, good luck with whatever you've got left. All right, that one's done. So we have to go to Spina by road. Bird.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
This one's nasty. Watch out. My turn.
Last name was a Verizon commercial reference. Wouldn't be able to pick that up. Oh no, we got penguins and a grouse. Oh my lord, grouse.
I can do this.
Focus activate.
My turn. The second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
One big grouse it is.
I've got you.
You're finished.
Right.
Left.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Now! I'll pick you up! You're done!
Huh? Is everyone okay?
Let's go, go, go.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rein?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Ugh.
This one's all ours.
Ugh.
My turn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Here we go.
Right.
Left.
Right.
Left.
Here we go.
I can do this.
All right.
God damn it.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Ooh, ground bait. Oh yeah. You're too close together. Let's go, Rein. Walk home. All right, let's go. Back to you, Mirror. Oh, I see a treasure. I see a treasure.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
It's my turn.
What's wrong with the fishing dragon?
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Too easy.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
My turn.
Oh, I love the butt mashing. It's the best fishing I've done.
All right.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Ah, that's why. I definitely understand that then.
Eat lead. Now. Elliot. Okay. Eat lead. Yeah.
My turn.
Right. Too easy. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Burb. I almost missed out on that treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I did miss one in Lohengrin Castle. I was not happy.
Freeze. Get it?
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Now!
Got it!
Right!
Left.
All right. So, now!
I'll pick you up!
Birds aren't real?
My
Nope,
turn.
not at all.
Is everybody okay?
That's the con about these games, is I can't go back and get it. And I did have a quick peek at the trophy list for this game, and I need to get all the treasures in one playthrough. It saddens me.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you. I can do this.
It is what it is. I don't like difficulty trophies, but you know, you have to play Nightmare to get it, so.
Gotcha! You're finished! All right, let's keep up the pace.
Speaking of
I'll
trophies,
be right behind you.
Huh, this is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
yeah, I will not get the Kingdom Hearts trophies, I'll tell you that.
Wow, this is a big one!
Lucky you did play this on, you didn't play this on PC in Chapter 2. There's a bug where you can't claim. Oh, dang. Online trophies are the worst because when the servers go down, it literally. Yeah, I got that with Mod Nation Racer. Well, now I have brownies in the oven, thanks to you folks. Hey, glad to be of assistance, Leviathan. Glad to be of assistance.
What even is this?
Beating out 3 on Proud and Critical was a lot of fun. Interesting.
What even is this?
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Freeze! Get it?
Go! Go! Second form, Gale! Go! Elisa!
Leave it to me.
I agree, Cardboard, and I've only played the first 2.
It's my turn.
Right.
Left.
everyone?
Leave it to me. Now!
I'll pick you up!
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
I can do this. Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Ha! That takes care of them.
Iron reached level 4.
I did it!
Please hold your applause.
Done.
I did it!
Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep. Interesting. Zeus Gem. One of the trophies is get all 900 trophies for Star Ocean 4 to get the platinum, which is what? Like what? That must be like 900 in-game trophies, right, Dragon? Not actual PSN trophies.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Yeah, F that.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Right. Arcus activate.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Go!
Ha! Is everyone okay?
So basically, what you're telling me to do, Dragon,
Nicely
is
done.
do a platinum run of Star Ocean 4 on stream.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's nasty. Watch out. My turn. Yeah, you're done.
I wouldn't do that.
Cross Raven. See ya. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Great!
Star Ocean's just another game that I have, another game series I have to get into. Toad?
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
2 toads.
Arcus activate.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it
Sure
to me.
thing.
Right. Arcus activate.
Right.
Ha!
Ha!
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Ha! Right. Let's go.
All right. Ha!
Too slow. Go. Ha!
Right. My turn.
Freeze.
Get it?
I can do this. Let's go.
Here we go. Sit.
Ha!
Oh, this is going to be a grind, I think.
Huh?
Trials of Mana? What was that one character in Trials of Mana with the voice acting?
Too easy. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Shawit. Shawit. What was wrong with Shawit?
Second form. Gale.
It's my turn. Huh.
Right.
Huh.
All right. Eat lead.
My turn.
Ha! All right. Eat lead.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
I am innocent.
Arcus, activate!
Here we go!
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you...
Leave it to me. Go get him!
I'll pick you up!
Too slow!
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks! My turn! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Right.
Go! Sit!
I can do this.
Here we go!
Right.
What?
Here we go! Sit!
I can do this. Go! Ring!
Right!
There!
Sit! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
All right!
Done.
An A+ outcome.
Done. What Star Ocean was the second story? What was the PlayStation one that was redone? Was the second story? I'm debating if I want, when I get to that series, if I want to try to get the PlayStation version or
Leave it to me.
if I want to play the remake.
Freeze! Get it?
So many side
I
quests.
can do this. Fire!
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I've got you. I can do this. Now!
Got you! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go!
What is easier for me to stream with my capture card? Both. So anything with an HDMI cable can plug right into my capture card. The rest of it I just run through the RetroTink.
Second form, Gale! Go!
you.
Penguin.
All right. Freeze! Get it?
I can do this. Arcus activate.
What's up, Navasa?
Arcus activate!
Go! Ha!
Here we go.
Yeah, I have to find a copy of the dragon.
Huh. Oh, thanks. Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Freaking penguin. Freaking penguin.
Here we go.
Right.
Left.
Fire! That takes care of them.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Sadly, I can't get my PSP to stream. I don't know if it's the cables or what, but I can't get my PS3 to stream, or my PSP to stream. Wrong way. Wrong way. Do 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 do. I do, but I have the component and I have the composite ones. Whatever the better ones is, they don't work with my PSP. My capture card. We are still going, yes, we are still going. Oh, this is the Roer Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here, and a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinhold company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Yeah, like his orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've all got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. PVR with those cables. Interesting. I don't use an Elgato. I use a Avermedia. Star Ocean 1 on Super Famicom, Star Ocean 2 to PS1, Star Ocean 3 PS2, 1 remake on PSP, 2 remaster on PSP, then 4 PS4, Star Ocean 4 and 5. Okay, that's interesting, Kamen Rider. So I'd have to find the Super Famicom version of 1 if I wanted to do that. Star Ocean 2, I'd have to find the PS1 version. 3 I have on PS2. 4 and 5 I have digitally. Playing through the Trails in the Sky games now. Looking forward to playing Crossbow and then Cold Steel. Is it Bach now? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I hope you've been enjoying Sky. Sky is a treat. And I've done the same thing. We started in December, and we've been going back to back with all the games, and we just started Cold Steel at the beginning of this month. Huh. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar too. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Are you the Ratto who sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course. No wonder your uniforms look so familiar. That's the one that's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Figures George would have connections here. Still, gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we clean up in a fight, must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah? Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of orbital revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize orbits. Indeed, he generally spoke of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also served as president of the Roer Institute of Technology. Huh, you don't say. Ah, I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Elisa? Not as much, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Reinhold company grew so large. At least, that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit it big time, huh? So you're Chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Heck must run in the Reinhold blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved in the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staffs, too. Oh, seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus units seemed more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle orbits made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only one who could make something that would be like this would, oh my god. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, but I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining what I'd like you to do. By all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the Saxon iron mine and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called lilium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development, but I've never heard of lilium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. However, it got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Reinhold company, both the Foundation and the ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university's participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with that airship engine. Okay, so now we know why you guys want the linium for. But why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium may be extracted from one of the mine's tunnels, but a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that buried tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we can obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. That story does sound familiar, now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility they'd go and secure a necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. I can't say I'm not concerned about these purported monsters in the mine, but if we can make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see Linium pop up in textbooks someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief, so if we explain why we want to head into that tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh, really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel. I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave town through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Star Wars 1 remaster of remake on PS4 and Switch. Gotcha. I think I have them all. Anyway, I don't have the originals, but I have the things. Yeah, I have the whatever's on the modern consoles, remasters, remakes. Yeah. The world building is great.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can? It's kind of fun.
I love it. Love the world building is great. Love that there's so many games in the series and the characters that reappear in different games. Yeah, it's a very big interconnecting story, Bachnaus, and I love it. Where they said oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way again. Oopsie. Oh, there they are. There we go.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
He says that so cautiously. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students from Thor's Military Academy who you asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from Class 7, are you? I heard that you'd be handling that monster. But I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off our nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. They just rubber stamp the enlisted form of every egotistical ass who wants to join the provincial army. I know it seems that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done. That's some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place.
I've just about had enough of you.
We've had enough of them, yes. He does seem nice. He does seem nice. I think tomorrow we'll be starting an hour earlier. Nobles sure are friendly. I guess so. I think tomorrow we'll be starting an hour earlier. We'll actually go down the right way this time. Yeah, I have to check in on my niece tomorrow, so we'll be starting an hour earlier. I'll probably be ending a little bit earlier depending on how things go with stream. So we'll be starting at 5 Eastern. We'll end at well, we'll end when we end. I'll say that. So we'll finish up. Well, I think we'll go through the mine, and then we'll start a little bit earlier tomorrow. I want to give you guys. I still want to give you guys content. Trails like to disagree with timing plans. That's exactly why I'm like, we'll end when we end. But we're gonna do the mine tonight, or as much of it as we can. Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief. Nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up, you guys. It looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Okay.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Booter?
Now's our chance.
All right.
Bomb spider.
Freeze! Get it?
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn.
Right.
Ha!
My turn.
Okay, they don't explode. Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It was the Tonberry.
Nicely done.
It was the Tonberry. It was not me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I did not judge that accordingly.
Eat lead. Now. Elliot.
Got it.
Eat lead. Yeah.
Right. Oh no, you you don't. Stop right there. Molten range.
Here we go.
Ha! My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
Freeze.
Get it?
Go. Sit. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yes, we can rebuild them to make them better. Oh, look, it's a praying mantis type thing.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Death sickle.
Freeze.
Get it?
Here we go. The second form. Gale. Go.
I've got you.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
Left.
Oh, we did it.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
Dancing owl and a rock.
The second form. Gale. Go.
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Freeze.
Get it?
I can do this. Ha!
Looks nothing like an owl. It's not even dancing. Well, you know, it is what it is.
Go.
All right. Eat lead.
It's my turn. Huh?
Oh yeah, that one struck him good.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
Left.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Eat lead. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Freeze.
Wow, you can see all of Roer spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Ah, it's a treasure chest!
I was waiting for it. I don't know why I'm pretending to complain. I don't know why I'm pretending to complain about battle quotes. I played all the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Yeah, we're gonna have our we're gonna have a fun time playing those back to back to back.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
All right.
Freeze.
Get it?
It's my turn.
Don't freeze.
Here we go.
That's why you don't freeze.
Second form, Gale.
Right.
Ha!
Oh, we did it.
I'm excited to get to him, Dragon.
Right.
I've just about had enough of you.
Yeah, everybody says that apparently.
It's a treasure chest.
I love it. How the do you pronounce that? You say it like it's spelled, Jeff, obviously. Damn it. Cleholm Solarian? Sure, we'll go with that. We'll just go with that.
This one's all ours.
Todd hates you tonight.
My turn.
I'm sorry.
Eat lead. Go get him. I'll bet you up.
I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody okay? All right.
Success.
Do 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 do.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Double advantage.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Maybe I'd actually have points if I didn't consistently gamble all. Play into the trap. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I can do this. Huh? That takes care of them.
Okay, I like that one. I like that one. We've been trying to get Dragon to gamble all, but that's not happening.
A train track.
That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I agree. Black bell. Well, we'll skip some battles. Now. I have enough Sepith, and we're not getting much experience from them, so...
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Run away! Isengard range? I don't think I can go that way yet.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Oh, more Sepith. We got a monster chest here.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go.
Right.
Left.
Leave it to me. Ha!
I am back and with a brownie just out of the oven. Brownies.
Right.
Left.
Is everybody okay?
After using Emma for so long, yeah,
It's a treasure chest.
I just can't get used to Elliot.
Come at me.
Here we go.
Well, aren't you a lovely bunch?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Finishing playing third for tonight. So many doors there is. There is.
Let's go.
Arcus, activate.
Huh?
All right. Yeah, you're done.
I do like Crow's S-Craft.
Cross Raven. See ya. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
They gave us that gem or that quartz, and then they give us this. Yes, give me. I keep imagining if they swapped victory lines and it was Elliot saying handsome and strong, I'm the total package. That would be hilarious. Whoa. Unbelievable. Bum 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 bum. Elliot does know how to use his rod. He does, yes. Surprised, I take it. Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arms tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where the freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by the House Arnor, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by Reinford's Iron Works and shipped all over the Empire. I see. It's a smart move, in the sense that it prevents a cadadre of nobles from holding a monopoly in the iron mines here. It sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? It looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP vehicles we saw in the capital. Hey, you're right. What the heck are the Whale Raid military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Look at all you smug. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to the mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well, now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, it looks like you brought some friends this time, too. Actually, we're... Ah, so you're that group from the military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of Saxon are always open for little Elisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Ah, is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah. What she said. Reen, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice. You got some friends in high places. Well, Gwen was always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend.
Oh my.
I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it. You all go to Thor, so you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Huh, so you know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquis Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days, though. Reinford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker, too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Ah, I beg your pardon. Don't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's all right, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Elisa. Oh, by the way, what were you doing with, what was the Railway Military Police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. That seemed like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they need for information like that? I don't know, but it sounds more like a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Oh, right. Whoops. Can't believe we almost let it slip our minds. Actually, there's something we were hoping you could help us with. Reen explained a request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in the old tunnels. But we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because of a dangerous monster deciding to make its place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. All right then. You all look like you're gonna handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'll be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep on this way and head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance of the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating. Be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. All right, let's mosey. Let's mosey. Let's mosey. Too much FF7? No, not at all. These tunnels are really gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monsters too. It was obviously dangerous to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. All right, let's see if we can find some of this linium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us in here. Roger. Roger, Roger.
It's a treasure chest.
This one's all
chest
ours.
message. The best chest quote in this game.
My turn. Eat lead.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Go.
Got it. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Purgatorial Flame. Oh yeah, that was the one that was like a small thing. Yeah, I think that was it.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
All right.
No. I think we're gonna try to do this mine shaft and
freeze.
We'll be good.
Right.
Left.
Fire.
Here we go.
I almost thought that said Turtle Boy then. I'm not gonna lie.
Second form, Gale. Okay, it's safe for now.
An A+ outcome.
I'll probably set up Fee and Machias with their court set up too, eventually. So I can't go further in, okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Turtle.
Leave it to me.
See? Turtle. Turtle bug. I thought it said Turtle Boy.
Go. Second form, Gale. Now's our chance, Elisa.
Okay. I can do this.
My turn.
I almost missed, I think.
Is everybody okay? All right.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Success.
Success.
This one's all ours. Leave it to me.
Go.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Oh, thanks.
Right.
My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Look at that jackpot. Keeps going.
Go.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found a small amount of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. What's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So decide to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
This looks tough. Careful.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
All right. Yeah, you're done.
Looks like a pretty fun guy. Oh yeah.
Cross Raven. See ya.
Right.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Nicely done.
Phew. Glad that's over. Oh. Huh? Is it just me, or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? That monster had eaten it? That was a bit rougher a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's a mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to the chief on our way out if we get a chance. I mean, that was something, I guess.
This one's all ours. All right. Eat lead. Go get him. I'll take you up.
My turn.
Right.
Left.
Fire.
My turn. Let's go.
Gotcha. My turn.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Fine, fresh. Definitely pine fresh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to work on the court setup a little bit with them. I'm not happy with a couple of characters. So definitely got to figure something out there. definitely got to figure something out there. Because that's, you know, left. It's something that it needs to be addressed. We're getting late game. I want to be able to use the characters if I need to.